boots on the boards and a grin for the room. We've been waiting here, staring down the sand, with a cold cup of nerve and a steady right hand. He said, lock in, boys, hey, hold your line. We ain't blinking now, not this time. Future's on fire, hey, the night feels mean, but we know how to move in the in-between. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. Come on, outlaw, hear that call. Dust on the boots, no fear at all. We're all in this for the long, hard run. Same rough work, same rising sun. Stay tuned, he's coming through that.
We back, chat. We back. Our power's back on. Mic check, check. All right, what a crazy ride, guys. They knew we were down for a little bit, then they didn't know we were out of power, then they knew. Then they said it was right north of us. We're back now. Your chart is way behind 819. Let me go to the other one. Are you on the right one, Akai? Well, you got to be on the right one. What about this one? Nope, that's not even right. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we looking at here? What are we looking at here? Oh, okay. I got you. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Is that better? Is that better? Okay, let me go to this one. Hold on, guys. Hold on. That one's up now. That one's up now. How's that, Akash? Oh, crazy. I never would have noticed. I never would have noticed, guys. I guess from the power, I guess it just froze everything, huh? Let me know if something else doesn't work right. Let me get everything set back up right here. I'm glad I wasn't in a trade. I don't think I was anyway. Are you still in that trade, Akash? Did you catch that move?
Chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky.
All right, looks like we have about a 9-second delay right now. Maybe it'll get faster as we go, but just so y'all know.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar.
All right, all right, all right, all right. No lights or nothing.
Like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Mark those got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terpinator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pullback
candles blow.
Anybody touching it up here? Anybody? Juan says, let's ride. Oh. I don't know if you long it up here. My bias up here would be short it.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment.
Double top around 882.
Precision into chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big
Beautiful.
screen, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Benji, what's happening, buddy? Good to see you. Good morning.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup. One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy.
Kind of a bull flag on the 5.
Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen at night. Dreaming about the day one candle. Find a sense your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter. Pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama
Nothing much.
friends will think
Prepared 5 Lucy Vales. Had to set up down there 15 minutes and missed it. I think I'll have no trade today for me. Came to chill here.
one
Nice job, Benji. Way to stay disciplined. Akash is short at 813. I don't hate it, Akash. If I was in a trade right now, it would be short. If it breaks this flag, I may try long. Fish called out a double top, maybe around 882. So maybe we have to get that pushed to 882 first. I don't know. On a 1 minute, yeah. I mean, I see the short all day long.
Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trading steal souls, but the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever.
I don't think they'll leave the Virgin POC at 855.
One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't
My stuff's lagging a little bit. Is y'all stuff freezing at all?
Cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code. And let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early.
Let's see if I can fix it.
Before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up.
Yeah, there is, Mr. Twister. Very fine line. Thanks, Nick. London close coming up in 8 minutes now.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages cross a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday.
She's trying to hold a little bit.
Saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Rolling your bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and then the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy.
The 790 Akash.
Every flash and flame, just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a fun kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb.
You and me both, Akash. You and me both.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran.
What are you thinking, Juan? What are you thinking? How's your day been going, Juan? Have you caught any trades yet?
Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge and
It's because it's Monday. I'm running my other business. Nice. I know it's treating you better than this market right here. Getting a little chop right now, so taking it slow. I want to switch all my time to trading. I get you. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Just working since 7. Make that money, Juan. Make that money. I'm waiting the 15 minutes to take a long, maybe. Nice. I see it. We got 3 minutes coming up. Let's see if it pushes before it gets there. Miguel, the biggest, the largest. Good morning, Miguel. My man. That's our hot man right there. Giddy up. Giddy up. I love it.
fearing hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Oh, yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really
CB, are you from Texas, city of Cow? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose,
You got it. You got it.
trading my heart, that's what I do.
I think Miguel. I think Miguel.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger.
Miguel called 33 this month. We'll put it on the calendar.
Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's
I love it. We'll put it on the calendar, Miguel.
kick that open widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ.
I mean, I'm kind of with Fish. If you look back to the left, we had a pretty nice top at the 800s, but then 882.
telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streak,
I don't know why I can't see it on Trading View.
one good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open wide screen saloon. Come on, we shout yeehaw to the moon. High speed horses on
Kind of the 900 area, maybe a good little pullback, maybe, but then a bigger double top at 31 100, kinda.
the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open wide screen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams. Whoa, 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 whoa,
It's approved but not processed in my account. That's crazy, Akash. Maybe the weekend just really played hectic on it or something.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, our rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
I was thinking to buy loose and got your attention. It's scary. I mean, so here's the deal right here, right? Fish called this out an hour ago, guys. 8:55 POC. There's the rejection right there from it, right? So yeah, you know, I've never had any problems with Lucid, so it's got to be something. Now, I know other people have had problems, you know, like bank or something, but I mean, mine's never been, you know, sometimes it may take 5 minutes for it to get approved, and sometimes it may take 30 or 40, but usually right after that, it's usually in my account. Now, I've never done it on the weekend, not that I recall. With them, I might have, but I know my last one was probably 30, 45 minutes start to finish, but it was right in the middle of the week. Still waiting for now. All right, we're coming all the way back down. We got the 50 at 8:03 roughly. The 9 on the 5 minutes right there. Akash says, come on, 790s.
Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me.
Want it to come back up to about the 830s, then reject. That would be my short. Didn't quite make it.
Cowboy law. Yeah, the Cowboys law.
Right, Benji? Nice drop right here, though.
Sun's going down on the candles I roll. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green
Let's see if we get that pop.
lessons paid.
See what the market wants to do right here.
The moves I made, had a run of that flu, had one that slipped, got a little too heavy, had it one too quick, but I ain't
We rejected right on my line, 1 point higher.
close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are, it'll humble you fast, leave a scar, but every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy.
Yeah, that's the 50 touch. Look at that.
Wins and losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils.
Our 50 once again.
Hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, that clean set up, then chased one.
This candle closes in about 15 seconds.
Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace.
Benji said this is the 4-hour resistance from June 26th. May 26th, probably.
Every pitch, it's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand, not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboys law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame.
There it goes.
Consistency's the name of the game, yeah. Slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick. Not by love, but how you
4th of June. I got you.
this is a Cowboys log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset, reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen, we grind, sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Refine the mind. Yeah. The trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. The accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number one, never size up emotional. Rule number two, don't trade irrational. Rule number three, respect your stop-loss line. Broke all three by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy.
I'm gonna try long. I'm long.
Probably shouldn't use like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop.
Nice job, Akash. 500 more. You can do it, bro.
Don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract. That's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles. No diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important.
Gosh, I went short here. Did not respect my level. Will get out
That's what
probably.
everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday.
I mean, the real bull flag will be the break of this 42 area, right?
Trading cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up.
Looks like a pretty good opportunity, Akash.
We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking.
Still looking for 790. I like it.
So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still trading, cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
Be easy, Juan. Be easy, Juan. I've been in it for a while. Good job, Juan. Good job, Juan. Nice job. Nice job. I feel better now.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking that line.
Not risking much now.
Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell's gone. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless.
10 ATR is so slow, yeah. Here's our push, guys. Here's our push. Can't lose now. I'm looking for 78. Don't ask me why 78, because it's right in front of the 80s. Can we get 900s out of it? Can we push 900s? I'm going to give it a little bit of room, but I'm going to start trailing this a little. Guaranteeing myself 20 points. Mark was in. Let's go, Mark. Next stop, 935. I'm going to see if I can get to the... I don't know what I'm going to do. Let's see here. I'm going to pull this back down. I'm going to add into it. I'm gonna add into it if it comes down to just a hair more. I'm gonna go ahead and see if we can shoot for 900. 885 high on 1 hour candle from 6.4. That's exactly what Benji was looking at too. Now I want to move it back down. I'm gonna see if we can squeeze a little. Should have took that on both accounts. What's Nom thinking? Where's Nom? What's Nom thinking? Nom's probably in till 32,000. Yeah, Mark, I kind of want to add into it, but there's the 82. There's the top. There's that double top Fish was talking about. 1.5 initial balance is 899. So there's our 900 touch if we could get it. Yeah, nice and bullish all day. Kind of easy to trade. I'm going to add one right here. I'm going to move my stop to break even. I'm adding one on the kind of wick of this previous 67. I just got to have the 9 hold me here. If not, it'll be a BE trade. No, not even every time I long the market took me out. That was the different market, Akash. Yeah, respect to the 9. I added one into the 9, so it moved my average up, but I want to see that push through the high. I'll probably take one back off, and I'll still target the 900 area if it works. All right, I took that one off. Back to break even. Got about 80, 90 bucks on that one. The cost total A micros now 846. I can see it coming down to clean that up, kinda. All right, flat right there.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue, alarm ring think twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush.
I'm on the newer, the 926. It wouldn't let me trade the other one this morning. If I go to this one, it doesn't even give me any trade buttons. So I'm on the new one. Yeah, it is a little higher. And that's kind of weird too. It's usually not that high. So yeah, Mr. Twister, I'm on the newer contracts.
I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Singing out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools.
It usually gives me an option for a day or two, and then you finally switch over because there's no volume on the other one, but it didn't give me any warning or anything. I've had them both pulled up this morning because I thought, well, I'll see which one has more volume, but no trade buttons at all when I go there. $1.2 million on 9 versus 400. And that's kind of weird for the first day it asks you too, unless that's not the first day. I saw it when I first logged in this morning, but there's a push back to the high. Yeah, see, Benji, usually I get the notification and I can go, back to either one and see which one, but it gave me the notification, but then there's nothing, there's no buy or sell on the other one. Is that a double top there now?
On the screen, both flags in the wind, bare flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door, all-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe, cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music.
All right, Benji, be good, buddy. Okay, guys, I'm going to hop on the World Cup. Have a good one. Thanks, SC. I appreciate you being here, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being a part of the group.
One clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots.
Right now, Akash, in this moment, now.
But I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle, name torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account, Grounded Cove came through. Chop Trader wants that early 100, and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve.
Here comes our 900s.
Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags.
That a boy, H-Town. That a boy. Look at that. Look at that 900 drop. Look at that, Akash.
Coffee cup ring on a legal.
Gonna hit
I'm
935
just climbing past the barn roof.
with then a pullback.
Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase
Rollins back. It hit the high. Rollins back.
came here to do.
Let's go, Roland.
On the outcome, focus on the setup like
Up, up, up.
and trust in rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too.
PCA 856.
The master, the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run.
Oh, guys, I love it. I love it. I love the camaraderie.
Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome. Focus on the setup like planting rows and trust in rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome. Focus on the
Me too. I'm gonna go with Roland too.
settles and trust in
Maybe we can both carpool with him. Maybe we can drop him off.
more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me
Come on down for a Kosh. Let's go touch the 50.
Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick.
Yeah. It sure is sitting here a while.
Hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, a false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met
No wick at the top of those two highs right there.
on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite.
We have to trap more bulls before this sell off. Which would kind of line up right with Benji's thesis, right? 935s.
That's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler
Roland says we're going to 31. I think that's where my double top. I actually think 31-1 may have been where I saw that.
hard on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick.
I guess maybe all-time high 31-1. Be a nice short opportunity.
Win or lose, I keep coming back to you.
You're not wrong, Mark.
That's what I do.
I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now.
If we go through 30,900, we can end up at 31,000 today, but I'm done for the day, so I won't see it. 100%, Mark.
Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
Let's see if I can fix this.
I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar.
maybe 856. That's what Akash needs.
A little wind in the sail. If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bill stacked high on the
Just starting to chop.
pressure heavy.
Just starting to chop, aren't we, Fish?
Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends all think
Yes, sir.
I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set 'em free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls. But the
All right, trapped a few bulls maybe right here.
eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom.
Mr. Dish.
Changing my name, one
Me too, Mr. Twister. Me too.
everybody, I wasn't crazy. Chasing this game, and if today ain't
What a craze. What a craze.
don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up.
I know, Akash, this action's a little crazy right here.
Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traitors fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything. Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels that pain. Everybody
God, guys, I don't know. This action's just nuts. Just nuts.
Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up.
Yeah, I mean, Juan, we have that. Where Israel, it still wasn't decided with Lebanon. And then also, I mean, we say it's a deal, but Iran and U.S., they're not even going to sign it for another 2 days. So, look at this pump.
Ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how. How to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional.
Refuse to make lower low, bottom up. Yeah, I mean, we're not even touching the EMA. I mean, we couldn't even get the 50 EMA.
Replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy. Giddy up.
Juan says pump it. Pump it.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go.
Kind of cleaned up those wicks right there. Let's see if it drops now.
On the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bold flags, our open eye brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land.
Gosh. Oh, let's see. Let's see.
When the tide starts to set, this could be the best 8 seconds yet.
A lot of shorts sitting here.
I'm the trading cowboy.
And that's the only thing I'm kind of watching now is to see. We just stopped out a lot of shorts. Cleaned up that 902 area. Now we could get that drop.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks.
All right, let's see.
Start to rise.
Roland says, here we go.
Red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open.
It's pump time, Roland says. Pump.
Your heart to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail. Clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. Live the screen door dream.
Look at that. Look at that.
Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, push out your heart to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail. Clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. Live the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail. Clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk in my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing.
Maybe 904s, take a short. Juan hits a roller coaster, that's a fact.
Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick,
It's a roller coaster for sure.
new frontier in the moves I made. Dick's clamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's roots. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into
Akash, we are. It's getting a pump, Akash. I don't know.
in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the
Akash just
fight.
needs 885. Come on, give it to him.
Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Night high, this is the cowboy's log. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait.
There you go, Akash. There you go, Akash.
Strongest hand, not every move's meant to land. This is the cowboy's law, real and raw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck.
Let's clean those buyers, yeah. That's the way I kind of feel right now.
Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see.
Getting a push back now. What is going on?
Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
Here we go. We're getting a little dumpage now.
Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the
Let's see if this 50 is going to hold. Is this the buy time?
tickers rolling like a
A little scary now.
but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rose and trusting rain will come.
Let's see, guys. I kind of like the...
Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little
We still got a little ways for that bear flag to play.
out on the back porch swing.
That 50's holding for now.
Slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome.
They're getting closer together, though.
Set up like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the eye.
Guys, if you haven't already, smash that like button for us. Help a cowboy out.
Rose and trust and rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Yeehaw. Yeehaw, Juan. Yeehaw.
To lay one dream to rest, a shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass.
There's the rollover. There she is. Let's see what she does. Where's she gonna pull out? That's kind of cleaning up that area right there.
Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on
Boulevard of Broken Buyers. I love it. I love it.
stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast
857.
on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy.
857.
Just to wipe me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
Depending on what candle, I mean 850s. Could be a good bounce.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
Yeah, Juan, we got the 200 way down here. That'd be nice. That 850 area. Or 800 area, I mean. I would think a bounce at the 805s, though. You kind of, I don't know.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the
Yeah, and then the VWAP way down here.
like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bank like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticket.
Not betting on VWAP today. I bet it'd be a good bounce, Benji. I bet it'd be an awesome bounce if it got there.
On temporary. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back
That's for sure.
line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line wicks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie.
Give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back.
Dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. Sun comes up on the tick chart road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
And we hold right here.
Taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks by
No wick. Gotta clean that wick up.
we tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together.
Drives me crazy our delay. We got a pretty good delay right now, guys.
R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news.
Not too bad, I guess.
We still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
Here we go. 800 be a good cleanup. Yes, sir, it would be. We're breaking below our bull flag or bear flag. I'm going to try one there. Stop's going to be up here at the top. I may add into this, but I think I'm going to just target, there's 820s, roughly the 821, 822 area. I may add into this a little bit. Gotta quit moving that. I'm going to go ahead and add one more right here. There's Mr. Nom. 62 cars at 30,800. Nice. Let's see if we can get that flush. Let's see. We're breaking that overall bear flag. Let's see. Now we're getting the pump. Liquidity map is in the Discord. Thank you, Mr. Nom. Let me go pull that up. I was going to try to add in this, but it comes back up to the 50. Maybe we get that flush before then. Oh, there's a little pump. There's a little pump. All right, let's see. Come on, we got to get that break here. The 50s rejected. The nifty 50s. Right to the blue line of resistance or support. I guess support this time. What are we thinking, guys? Downtown still? It's trying to roll over. This will be a nice little short.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an up and roll, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this lane.
It's not easy. It's not, fish. It's not. Fish only has it's been a tough day, guys. Fish only made 600 points today. I love it. Look at that, right back up to there. Can we be resistance now? All right, we're getting that turned around. I'm gonna go flat probably if it closes above the 50. Strong push. Making a little W right here. A little W. We clear the 78s, I'm gonna go flat.
Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good.
If you're new to the tack room, welcome in. Smash that like button for us.
Yeah, trader riding
Thanks for being here.
together, where the green candles grow. Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flickering fight.
All right, push above right here.
I've been studying this storm all night,
I'm gonna go flat.
waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you.
All right, if you notice, those two candles haven't closed above those wicks right there yet. I almost went flat.
Risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan,
There we go. There we go. Keep dropping. Wait for the 5-minute close on the 9. Looks good for rejection. Nope, it took one off. We'll hold this other one back above. We'll give it a little room, Benji. Looks like a nice reversal now. Cleaned up those candles real nice. Didn't quite get down here to 805 though. Looks like they're gonna close it above, doesn't it, Benji? They're trying.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet.
Yeah, right on it. If I wasn't in a trade, that wick would have put me long. I would have been long on that wick. So we took 2 of the 3 off in profit. So we'll see where this one rejects. Same old song, one good runner and I'm right back on. Push, NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open wide screen saloon. Come on, we shout yeehaw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Out, flatten the dust, but I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open wide screen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Gonna bring it back to the top of that. Whoa, look at that. Look at that. My stop's in profit. Look at that drop. They held it. They held it though. Somebody caught that sucker.
Coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts.
I don't know.
Charts look like
I don't know, Akash.
dust on the line.
I entered long and it spiked down. Man.
Breakouts, one tick.
Man, oh man.
Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride.
All my stuff's acting kind of slow. Kind of slow.
Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live,
Big volume.
talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Win streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. Let the screen door train. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight up. No fear, no plea, becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trade.
Yeah, I saw that, Benji. I just didn't know if that was the news or.
Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost.
I kind of thought that'd make it go up though. It's red on financial juice, so I think it made some impact. Yeah, for sure, it probably did.
Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the
trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind, sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
Back to a little chop now.
We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea, I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased.
Just not seeing any price action I like today. Big run up right at market start. Threw a lot of metrics off today. Hoping tomorrow's a bit cleaner. Me too. I mean, I feel like we have maybe tomorrow, right? And then we have news Wednesday, bigger news maybe.
For my blown up futures account, it went fast.
Well, I don't know. We have some stuff early in the morning tomorrow.
I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
Just bring your waders. Look at that push. Look at that push.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount.
Grabbed it the wrong way again.
Account. Trading cowboy. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles.
But everyone else feels weird. It's not you, Akash.
All the way to the top.
I mean, right now we're trying to play this chop, which is probably not the smartest thing to do. It's not a big enough chop, I guess. We're getting some crazy candles.
Glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring.
How have you done otherwise, though, Nick?
Open our brand, this could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up,
ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns
I got
green
stopped out one of my combines by 2 points right before it ran away the direction I wanted. Oh,
This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell. Gotta move
only
real
trade you
soon.
took.
Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah.
scam call, scam call. Same happened to me as well, Nick. The combine is still alive, but lost everything I had on it. Oh. Set on your hands to prevent revenge trading. You're my hero, Nick. Oh, that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. There's just not a lot of confirmation right here, right? I mean,
NASDAQ hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
I mean, these wicks are just annoying. Volume is low compared to the last 2 days. These candles are tiny. Let me go look here. Let me look at the previous 5, 2473. So I guess, and I don't know if this is the right way to figure it, but about a third of our volume is still on the old contracts. So that previous candle on it had about 2,500 in volume roughly. So about 25% is still on the old contracts. We were complaining about 30 port candles being small. I know it, Nick. I kind of think I want to go back. I'm not sure. One portfolio traded so far, not light.
Some boys chase dust on an
Never underestimate a dull market. That means fish is up to 1,500 points anyway. Seems way more intentional today. Yeah. I mean, Friday it was just like, okay, we're going to go long. Okay, there's 100 points. Sinister! Wait. If you're sad, Sinister, I'm sorry. Because we've never been more happy. Just kidding. Just kidding. We want you back, though. Me and Nick need you. Good morning. Welcome back, though. Welcome back. What's with this market? I mean, the war's over, maybe, kinda. We're not real sure. We think it is. We're gonna think about it. Israel doesn't want it to be over, kinda. The U.S. says it's over. Iran says they haven't signed the deal yet. But a deal's imminent. Everybody likes it, except for Israel. But if Iran liked it, why haven't they signed it yet? You know, that's where we're at. Choose a side. Oh.
At the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse.
H-Town says, who is this guy? Is he causing trouble?
You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels that pain. Everybody
Sinister said he just got back from his timeout. He'd been in jail. Oh, that's bad. Hey, you didn't show her the channel, do you? I mean, we could talk nice. She's not watching this, is she? You're right. Nobody asked what fish wants. All right, Nick, buddy. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. We appreciate you. Yeah, Sinister, just the last little bit, kind of. I say last little bit, the last hour. I don't know. Finally broke above. There she goes. Nice 5-minute bull flag playing finally.
Coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures.
Yeah, it just never came and touched the 50 kind of on the 5-minute. Kind of did on the one. It kind of, once it broke the 50 on the 1 minute, I was really expecting a 200 touch. And in my opinion, we kind of just bounced in the middle of nowhere. I mean, that was a crazy wick. It was just a few seconds, but to me, it just kind of bounced out of nowhere.
The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference.
Like if I would have tried to catch it right there, it would have went all the way to the 200.
Broke the market and keep showing up.
I mean, it didn't hit the 820s, it didn't hit the 25s.
The trading cowboy.
We had support at 808.
Giddy up.
We had wicks at 815, 826, but we didn't do any of those. We just kind of, our last big bounce when we pushed was 830, and we bounced above all that. So
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art. Ain't cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute plan.
I think that's a smart idea, Sinister. I think that's a smart idea.
Preacher on a Saturday night, gotta stop like a old
Let's sharpen that iron.
wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in queue. Not for
I mean, we're finally going up there. Nom had 26 cars parked at 30,895. We're kind of grabbing that right here. But he had more to the downside than we did the upside, so we kind of grabbed that 825s, maybe, not quite. But then we still had some down at 800 we never grabbed.
maybe it's skill, maybe it's just
I like it.
stubborn
I like it.
But I'll be here till the closing bell's done. Not for the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
Because that's literally what I was just looking at to see. Because you didn't want it to go above 895 or 899. Is that what you're looking at, Akash? Nice job, Sinister. It's playing.
County fair rides. Got my watch list, got my plan. Ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in. MacD talking about a shift in the wind.
Coming up right here is kind of our bull flag break. If it's just retesting or
Like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back
935. I break even if it comes back up. I don't. It look. I mean, on the 1 minute, it looks like it's retesting the EMAs. The 5 minutes still above them. So yeah, this could go either way right here. I like the long just because it made a lower high or a higher low. Sorry. Akash is in shorts now at 871. We're long and short and long. May the best candle win. Sinister's out. Welcome to the price range, Sinister. Welcome. This is it right here. Our bull flag held. Came all the way down and retested it, even on a 1 minute. This was our 1 minute test right here.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic.
Which way do you ride? I want to get out now, maybe. I mean, it's got to break this. It's got to break this 95. I don't. Those EMAs are curling up, but it's just a 1 minute. I mean, the 5 doesn't quite look like that, right? The 5 just looks like a little bit of chop. There's no wick at the bottom of it. Little baby wick.
Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome.
I like it, Akash.
Like planting rows and trusting rain.
Or just get a little profitable day and go to sleep. I mean, yeah. I mean, if it can break down below, I mean, the 1 looks better now, right? I mean, the 1 got a little bit of a bounce off the kind of the 50. We could get below 870, close below 870. Yeah, every 1 minute looks like something different too, huh?
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup. One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. trading cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every trader knows a feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle. Find a
We're at a fib, and if you take it from last night, high to low.
high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends will think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, just saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight.
Yeah, if we go high to low, right? But if you go, or from last night's, but if you go from just a high to low, we're just in no man's territory, huh?
That don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trading steal souls, but the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom.
SpaceX has just been slowly trickling up. It's at 184.50s.
Proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload,
Sinister short 880s.
use the trading cowboy code, and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up.
Looking for scalping in the range. I like it. I like it. No wicks on either one of these 1 minute candles.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show them how we got them. Take me low, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down.
We're getting about a 15-point candle, 5 minute candle, guys. So scalping is the way right now.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs, say
Sinister's warming up. I want to get out of the shorts that comes below my entry. We'll trade tomorrow. I don't want to risk it on my only funded left now. Look at that, Akash. Look at that, Sinister. Nice job. I think that's the only thing that's keeping me sitting on my hands is because I keep thinking, okay, is this the breakout? And then it pumps. I mean, our bull flag caught it once again. Right back into our little 15-point range, 10, 15 point.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey, take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey, whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down. Down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Down. Come on down, 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 down.
Short, short, short.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue.
I want to be short.
Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo.
860 is our support right now. Sinister's long. Probably from 860. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. Great call. I did get a few coins ready anyway. We sold a few coins. Giving a few away. Let me see.
Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little lady,
Another 100.
in a fence, hold it every single day. That's what makes her
Benji, better entry than him. Nice.
Cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade.
Benji's holding it.
And that's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
I kind of do. And how many hours of elusive process that you're putting out? Oh gosh, let me look and see. I was gonna make a video of my last one, and I didn't just because I hadn't had time. But so this was my last one I caught. These are just the emails. I don't know if you'll be able to see it on the screen, but there's a screenshot I took. But it literally shows I requested at 5:14. It was approved at 5:21, and it was in my account at 5:23. Now that was, what was that? A little over a week ago, week and a half ago. So nice push up right here. Finally getting back to that 80 mark. You see how crazy this is, Sinister? I mean, it is a range, but it's just crazy. On a 1 minute, it just went and put the wick on this candle right here. Not quite, but kind of. Look at that. Look at that range. Short 880. I love it. I love it.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away.
I mean, Akash, I would almost say, I mean, they approved it and everything. You just haven't got the email saying they sent it yet?
One setup.
Or have you gotten the email saying they sent it and your bank doesn't have it yet?
One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy.
Another hundo for Sinister.
Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one can
Here's a decent push down.
finally send your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter. Pressure heavy.
Let me extend this a little. I don't know how long we can rely on this, but
This next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm
I
crazy.
requested on Saturday morning. They approved it today, 3 years back, and now it just says approved, not processing.
Locked in with hope.
Huh.
'Cause deep
So
down
let me go back and see what mine said on there.
so one full port move could set them free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I've watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls. But the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one.
Have you taken a payout from them
This
before,
next
Akash?
breakout
I think you said you have,
pays
haven't
the
you?
bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy, chasing this game. And if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code.
Yeah, I had, but it had been time. It came in like an hour.
One more time. Most people quit too early.
That's interesting.
Right before
I mean, naturally, I wish I was affiliated with them. I could try to help you a little bit, but
the market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up.
waiting for the boss's orders. I keep thinking this is going to break the little bear flag right here. That's the only thing I'm kind of watching on a 1 minute.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy.
Juan. I don't know, Juan.
Not for the faint of heart.
I mean, if you're playing the range, it's a long. If you're watching the EMAs, it's a short.
Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves. I can't set my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for
I mean, there's no...
like me.
It's not even a 50-50 right now. Maybe it's 50-50.
Says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I ain't on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One chart, infinite possibility.
Up wouldn't be too big.
Country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
I think it's a short. I don't know. It's a short. Everything's rolling over.
Maybe it's skill, maybe it's just
VIX is trying to get a little pump.
I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart.
SpaceX is still pumping.
In the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins.
There's the 50 on a 5-minute.
I catch them, I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One chart, infinite possibilities.
Ray, yeah, I mean, I wish I've been trying to play the short for ever. It finally broke. I think you could target the 820s. Here's the 200 coming up on a 1. There's a nice little bounce.
Coffee covering on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past.
Right off the 200 on a 1-minute.
Giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. And that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it
What are you thinking, Ray? I think short was the play.
round, if it don't, I still walk away.
It finally broke out. If we can break this 200, I think we got the 820s coming up, the 50 on the 5-minute. If we can break it. Sinister's long from 840. Tight stop, tight stop.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting.
I may start a long entry at the 50.
The chart is neutral, the trader must
May try to start a small position right in the 20s and then add in all the way down through the 800s. Just a couple micros, not anything crazy.
I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund
I was
cowboy.
in such a nice short there, but I don't know. I got afraid got out.
I got dust
Just the range, probably, Akash. Just the range.
rain full of lies.
With this rain setting in right here.
Got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar. Betting on a cold front under one hard star. If the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear thin.
865. I'm looking to buy on liquidity sweep of 828.
Let the weekend spin. We've been riding this ridge.
That'd be a little better, Ray. I mean, I wanted to see, like, if I'm gonna buy, so my short would be around 65 to 70, and I would like to short it back down there.
So tip that cap now.
I think it would come back down. We got to touch the 820s. And if we had like a little liquidity sweep, maybe just a fast one down to like 795. For now, I think it's going to drop hard, yeah. I mean, everything's kind of rolling over, right? VIX is starting to pump a little bit. It's got a red candle right now, but Tesla's turning over. SpaceX turned over finally. Nvidia already rolled and hit the 50 and bounced a little bit.
A little wind in the sail. If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show.
I think the only reason I want to see it drop though is because it ran up, right? I mean, you automatically go opposite, right? You automatically get an opposite opinion.
Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
I want to be short. It's making a little inversion on a 1 minute. It's got to get back above 55 for that to happen.
We're gathered here, my friend.
I think the short plays closer to 65.
Drink the rest.
I don't think it is right here.
I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky. But that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass.
At least 870 Akash. I like that. I think it could wick to 870. I just think that 50 on a 1 minute, a little wick through it.
Till the red just wipe me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots
Was there a buying setup at the? Was there? Yeah, well, so yeah, I mean, and this is just me, but with that, we keep staying way far away from the 50, right? But after we made this drop here, we came back, we made this one. We didn't quite drop, but I really don't know why we didn't come down here to 820 and wick that. Rollins has come on 31,000. Just a little pullback, Roland, just a little pullback. But yeah, I mean, Ray, I mean, so my two thesis is short at 865 all the way down to 820, or long from 820 back up. That's my two right now. I'm okay with either way. I really thought we were going to touch just then. Now that we came up and touched the 9 and 14 right here, they're still under each other. I think we get that push to 820 now. That's what I think. But I think we got to have a pullback to the 50. It could be more than that, but since they're short at 860, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Give me just a second, guys.
Chart keeps climbing every tick. Feel like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher. Never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride.
Outlaw boots on the screen, bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door, all-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe, cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town moving. H-Town, the deputy Pam with her map of knowledge. The good news spreading, every chart got college. Hydro pumps the heat, Mad Moxie on the line. Punishing those funded accounts, one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Fish catching 25 points, sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle, name torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account, Grounded Cove came through. Chop Trader wants that early 100, and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in MACD, talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. AT on sale.
Nice job. The 21 SMA 21 held.
I'm riding this chart like a bag.
Good job, Akash. Nice long. Rolling 31's incoming. Rolling 31. All right, let's see what we got. There you go. 875 would be short. Above that, be a little bull flag play. I think now this time of day though, I want to see it come above, close above it, come back and retest, and then try to join the long if that's the case. Otherwise, short from here. Targeting these 820s still. Still looks like a little bear flag to me. On the 1, on the 5. Even ES.
Let's go, let's ride. Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it now, they stack it higher, never look back. Let's go.
Time to stand up. Air squat time too. Looks like the 850s are trying to hold. Air squats is like running a marathon to me.
I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart.
Ray short from 860s. I like it. The centers are short also.
When I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you were
We got to get that break through the 850s. Nam just posted a deal a while ago in the Discord. He's got 33 contracts sitting at 30,900 and 42 sitting at 30,800. Not really a big influence right now, I guess, on the market, but Rollins is no short. Target 831. I like that. Just catch those bottom wicks, kind of. I'm still flat, guys. I'm still flat. Yeah, rolling, but I mean, if we do get above, my flag, I'll be looking for some longs.
That's what I do. Some days I'm up,
Well, liquidity map updated. Thank you, Mr. Nom. You're the best. You're the best.
the wild, you turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do.
I got you, Benji. So we're getting a little bit of pull up there, if it's as long as it's not a spoof, but we're getting some. We got some contracts at 30,885 and 30,897. So not financial advice, but there is some contracts being put in above. Nom says NFA, I'm sure NFA. The short's still playing.
Coming back to you, trading my heart. That's what I do.
Yeah. The trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sand. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow.
Nom short 855, TP 814, TP2 780. That's Nom's theory right here. That's his idea if it works.
Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop. But the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go to market, give it the market, take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles. No diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles, survive the margin call, funded by Friday, blown by Monday. We trading cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up.
Let's go, Ray. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go, Ray.
Cowboy law. Yeah, the Cowboys are long. Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath.
Sinister's out. Nice job.
Yeah, the market don't care who you are.
Nice job.
It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboys law. Write it down in truth. Wins and losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away.
Nice job, Nom. Nice job. Nice job, Ray.
And chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close. Trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. It's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboys law, real and raw. Every
Heck yeah, Juan. Good job. Good job, fellas.
the wins, but respect the cause. Growth build more from what you lost.
Look at the team. Look at the team, guys.
Clear eyes to see.
Roland said, looks like MAGA said something. Just a little pullback, Roland. We got to pull back before we go to your 31.
The name of the game, yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick, not by love, but how you stick. This is a Cowboys log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset, reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind, sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Refine the mind.
Nice job, Juan. You click the buttons, buddy. You clicked them. Finally got to the 50, getting that push back up now.
Cowboy law.
Nom, it just barely edged you, didn't it, Nom?
Yeah, the cowboy's
I loved your TP.
sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little
Yes, it did.
baby, had it one too quick, but I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that eight.
What do we think? What do we think?
Sit up and chased one
Like it to get back above here.
too much. Felt that
Or get a rejection from 67, 70s.
just to hit that goal, but I see it now. Gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. It's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Gross bill more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. brick by brick, not by love, but how you stick. This is a cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset, reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Refine the mind.
881's the scary area again, right? That's where we had all that consolidation, then that drop. Can we push through it now?
Cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, a rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art. Ain't cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says some that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green
Ray's long from 830s. Nice job, Ray. I love it. That's where I would have been long.
holster tied in my
Roland says, pump it. Pump it.
the rest alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in queue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves.
Nom says, long-term, multi-day time frame. We've been calling for 32K for quite some time now, and is back in sight. You're getting me excited, Nom. You're getting me excited.
Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just.
And the 4-hour was incredible, but wasn't in time of the chart to catch reverse momentum. I really enjoy the market levels and high confidence, and I'm waiting for a pin bar and start to interact. Take advantage of my tools. Keep it 828 for a long early.
In the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild
Nice job, Ray. Nice job.
volatility is my playground. I saddle
Excellent.
that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
If we close above 900, we may see 31.7 and 32.530. Nom. I like it. I like it, Nom.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Car like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun.
Trying to work out a little squeeze right here. We're trying to work out a little squeeze. I'm going to enter if it comes back down here to about the 65s. 68, 67, somewhere in there. I'll be long. If it pushes before that, I'll I'll just cancel that order.
Coffee covering on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's the deal I made with you.
Juan, I don't know, Juan. I don't like how it's just sitting here, but
I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome.
it's taking too long.
Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entry.
Did it really edge me right there?
On a harvest you can't
Really?
rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must
It hit 67. My entry was 65. All right, I'm closing that. Did you catch that one, Juan? Did you get it? Did you get a better entry, or did you get an entry? I originally had it at 67. I moved it down to 65.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on
Nice
the
push.
setup, like planting
I hope you caught it.
rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
No, I was waiting. Ah. I shouldn't have moved it, Juan. Close your eyes and enter along. CB, good news is in the house. Good morning, good sir. Dang it, how'd your trade day go? Good news. How'd it go? Are you still on vacation? Good evening. Oh, it's good evening over there, isn't it? I know Akash is already tired.
Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal.
How'd your day go? Did you do any trading? Traded in the morning there. Good deal. I saw you on Greg's channel earlier.
Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
I don't know what's better. It's not better the other way though. I don't think. Blue funded, got 2 accounts funded. So you had to pay a little tax. You had to pay NASDAQ a little tax.
Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it
If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come.
That was a 67 entry again. I entered at the wrong time. I feel that, good news.
The chart is neutral. The trader must be to master yourself. Then master the
I feel that. It's been pretty decent today though. We don't have any complaints today, but other than the chop. The chop range has been a little unbearable for me, but
every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than
wanted to capture the 1,000 points move. Knew this would happen.
the chart is neutral.
Man, if I'd have just went long last night. I mean, I played open last night or yesterday afternoon. I played the open and made 300 on one account and 200 on another one. And then it just kind of looked a little iffy, so I just closed the computer, but I should have just set a long and put like a 200 point stop. Do you usually use Fibonacci? We do every now and then, Ray. I checked it a while ago just from the high to the low, and I didn't really see anything I liked on it. But usually one of the guys will post the fib in the Discord at the start of the day or something. They may change it around a little bit, but we do use it on occasion, yes sir. I drew it earlier and it really didn't. It may have something now. And maybe if I'd have done it different. We're kind of still in between from the high to the low. We draw a smaller one. A really small one, we kind of bounced off the 61.8, right? You just go back for like the last 30 minutes. Was away all day so the world can see an end right. Any other news? Nothing right now. I mean, they talked about oil prices and stuff a while ago. Just they were trying to get them down as fast as possible, but still waiting for Israel to decide on what to do with Lebanon, right? So the war's kind of over, but not over yet. Good news. Kind of, but not yet. Right down to that 67 again.
Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew. Cowboys log, write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch, the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand, not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboys law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said.
Stand still.
Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboys law, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
Push through the highs, bust through these emails. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on AQ, giddy up, let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up.
It'd be nicer, Ray, if it would move a little bit. I mean, it's holding it. These bodies right here are like at 82. If we could get a close above 82, we might could push. I don't know. I don't know if I want to sit in it and wait in case it rejects, though.
Cowboy roll. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Dick's clamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the
Getting a little bit better pullback on the 1 minute. I'm going to try long again at 64, 65-ish. Not financial advice. Come on. I want to see a wick through 66, kinda. Okay, I'm long. I'm prepared to add into this, so. Y'all keep that in mind if you're trying to follow.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bang like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my guts say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traitors fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up.
Now I'm resistance.
Some mornings I wake up confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything, silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how
Lamar, what's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Good to see you here.
nobody sees the pressure, nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit, nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got
Just couldn't clear that 92.
town, red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you cut too early, fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trick.
How's your day going?
Go says, size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how.
Can't leave without winning, attaboy. Hour watching to see if day traders take some profit by close. Could help push the market down to 700 shorts on alert. I can see that. I can see that.
Replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just
Except I'm long.
I'm made for anyway.
Golden oil. That's nice.
Coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now, hear that market groan.
All right, here's our EMAs. They may give us a little trouble right here. I'd like to see it just push through, but as low as we were, that may be telling me to reverse right here.
Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's so tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on.
See if we can get back above this flag. I need to move my flag up to the top of this, but I left it there just because we kept finding support in it.
Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
Welcome to Power Hour, guys, huh?
Asking for ruin, just a better trail, a little room for the gamblers, a little wind in the sail. If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
There's a push to the 65. That's the 50 on a 1 minute. See if it can keep pushing. I'm going to take one off at that shoulder at 73, about 20 points. Trail at one, trail at one.
Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar.
Should be able to push to that shoulder. Come on.
Guitar guy, you
Coming back, retesting the 9 and 14.
drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a bob.
Come on, that's not good. That's not good, chat.
To the one still holding every
That's not good, chat.
ever since we're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
Bouncing off the 200 again.
Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
someplace. Red, green, flicker, and fight. Candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a
Right back to 63. That's the 50 on the 1 minute, 50 EMA.
gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase it.
Come on, 73 is easy. 73 is easy. Go to 73.
Turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down, fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Oh, yeah, I'm counting on us like a
Got to get back above 64, 63, 64. We need to close above that. There we go. Come on, get that push. Keep going.
trading my heart. That's what I do.
Ah. All right, it cleaned up that shoulder at 69. We got to make a high right here. We got to push through this 72 with some ferocity.
Sun up glow on a starting gate, spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screams in the barn show the tick by ticks. He hedged that hay with his candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy in a worn out hat, quotes on his phone. Horse under his lap says, pick your right, boys, margins are thin. You beat my herd, you can ride home grinning. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trading cowboy.
Had a little reversal doji on the 1 minute. That may be all she had, guys.
The futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by the nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboy's prize. Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats
We hit 72 right on the money.
long on hope, short on fear. He yells,
I was looking for 73.5.
past the infield crowd starts to roar, charting each turn like a candle board. I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid, let it run to the end. We're racing the future.
I think I'm fixing to go flat right here. It's not looking good. Not looking good for the upside. Trying to get that 5-minute push, that 50 seconds on the last 5 minutes. The one just looks a lot weaker. The one's going back testing the 9 and 14. Come on. Look at our 15-minute.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green,
It's like we're just,
bigger and fight. Candles
like everybody went to sleep, like everybody traded all night last night.
in this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading
Now they're tired.
hard on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick.
All right, I'm going to add right at the 50.
Faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran.
My stop's going to be 15, 8:15, or 8:10, 8:10ish.
That's what I do.
It's going to be my stop, 8:10ish.
You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, a false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart,
Oh, should have moved it down any.
risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down, fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild, you turn this gambler into a child, oh you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this
Scalping paradise. That's what I should be doing, Benji. That's what I should be doing.
love's just numbers and faith in the plan. Baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart, that's what I do.
up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. Well, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul.
Just looking to go back flat, maybe. I don't know.
Comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Hi, Cowboy. Remember, I only subscribe for your cap. Finny.
Obsession taps his ring on the desk.
Finny.
Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off.
Fennel? Is it fennel?
Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss.
Yes, nice. Well, welcome back.
Stacks together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah. Terpinator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles.
You been doing any trading today?
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-WAP.
Sinister, this is crazy.
Take me lower. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down.
I mean, with the EMAs, I want to be short, but I'm going to add in one time. Stops at 8:15 roughly. I'm okay with it wicking past here just a little bit, but we're at the bottom of this range, so looking for head back up. You and me both, brother. You and me both.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push
At least in my strategy doesn't make sense. Here with Chop Fest, I would lose money 80% of trades today after that push from start. That doesn't count. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, right now, if you were playing the flags and the EMAs, you'd be back and forth, back and forth.
bounce to that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground and cue. Let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up. Show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, 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 down. take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today.
Gonna be my ad right here.
Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, cute. Let's ride it all the way to the top.
Okay, there's some Robin Hood volatility.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, ice still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank.
Take one off right there.
Don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos.
Sinister, another 100 base hit. Nice job. I think you found your specialty, Sinister. I think you found your specialty. I mean, just 10 $100 base hits every day.
Afternoon, I hear that bell. Gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier and the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos.
Come on. Come on, you can do better than that. Couple trades in my combine up 440 for the day. I call it. You sneaky devil. You sneaky devil. Nice job. Nice job, Sinister. All right, took another one right there. Next shoulder would be right there. Heck yeah, great first day back. We try to give you a good day when you come back, you know, kind of get you hooked. Hand out some free W's. $854-ish, kind of right in there is what I'm looking for. 854, 854.75. Is that too picky? I'm gonna bring my stops up to break even.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire, every little flicker feeds that fire.
Called 854.75. It hit 854.50. A quarter tick. A quarter tick, chat.
Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hot to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen.
Guess I'll just move it up. Right? Just move it.
Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds.
Either way, we're okay.
Stampedes, you can feel.
Getting a nice pullback right off the 50 EMA on the 1 minute.
Campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon field.
Just missed me by a quarter tick while ago.
When streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on.
Gonna come all the way back down.
Those candles green, let's rip, let's
I'm gonna be flat at 35. Flat right there. Let's look at some shorts, see some shorts play out.
clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door train.
that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red
Is it gonna go all the way back up now?
straight on.
No way.
Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams. Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it now, they stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go.
That's my TV about 4 points again. Oh. Oh yeah, you're 814 still, aren't you? And 790. It's coming, Nom. I feel it.
Shark keeps climbing. Every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye.
Here's my TP. 854.75 was my first TP while ago. Look at that.
Push those candles, push it NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Oh yeah.
Outlaw boots on the screen, bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door, all-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe, cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town moving. H-Town, the deputy, Pam with her map of knowledge. The good news spreading, every shark got college. Hydro pumps the heat, Mad Moxie on the line. Punishing those funded accounts, one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots.
See what Nom put. Let's see what he put.
Fish catching 25 points. Sinister.
We got 865, 41 cars sitting at 865 Nom reports. And then 30,800. We're building up some momentum there. We got 54 cars down there. So maybe we got to come take out this 65 area. Let's see if we can see them hit it.
Guitar guy with his live account, Grounded Cove came through. Chop Trader wants that early 100, and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. When the dust goes racing boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. Hey! I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Yeah. Oh, 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 yeah. Oh, 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 yeah. Coffee on screen is glowing, sun
They
comes
pulled it right there. Let's see if we get that drop now. They come grab those contracts.
for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah. Let's go. We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart.
5 minutes to MOC, guys. Be ready. 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in
Most of the day in a 70-point range. I know it. I know it.
so raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out.
Pretty crazy, pretty crazy. Right here is looking like a nice short.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass from my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy. Yeah. The trading cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number one, never size up emotional. Rule number two, don't trade irrational. Rule number three, respect your stop loss line. Broke all three by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I
2 minutes to MOC. We're getting a little push.
father every single time, saying it'll bounce. While the account flatlines, I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop. But the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really
Okay, I wasn't expecting that push.
Can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass receiver, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday. Gone by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up.
Here we go. All right, there's the push down.
Giddy up. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I
Still pushing.
to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles, green, let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a bell.
Nom says, let's go. Let's go hit.
When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room
Nom's looking for 814 and 790.
of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles, green, let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yeehaw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles, green, let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles, green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon, hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push
5 points away. Come on for Nom. Come on. How hard can it be? Right, Nom? How hard can it be? There's our 53 candle. I wasn't expecting that for 53, maybe 54. Boom, I stop in the money. Good job. No telling what'll happen here. Look at that. Maybe that was just a sweep right there, Nom. Now maybe we can push down. Ooh, stop taking out. It'll definitely go now then, Nom. It'll definitely go now. Oh. I'll throw my computer, Nom, if it gets there. I'm not in a trade, but I'll throw mine. Don't throw yours.
Some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at
We're to push back up.
but there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy.
I mean, it's crazy.
Wipe me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay
Yeah, what is that about?
down. Yeah.
What is that about, Nom?
For my blown up futures account, we bounce back. That's what this ride's about. Still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount
Hopes and dreams.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan. Ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages, cross a lane in, MACD talking.
No fundamentals, yeah.
Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR
Agree, 100%.
running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Pulling your bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker fly. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash.
Holding that level, holding that channel.
All in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night.
Team Cowboy. How'd it go today, Roland? How'd it go? Give us the good news, my friend.
Humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker fly. They call it gambling.
He's pushing SpaceX 192.50 nom.
One trade away.
We should have bought it at 190.
One setup.
Oh
clean
my.
execution.
You can't make this up.
One funded account.
Look at that push now.
Away from
Right to the top of our channel.
the trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen at night. Dreaming about the day one candle. Find a sense your life in flight.
What are we headed to?
Bills stacked high on the counter. Pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends all think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble.
A pretty fast W right there.
Real trader
don't last.
10 minutes.
I done watched red days break me.
Nice push. Whoever caught that.
Those, but the ones who keep
I was busy trying to get some stuff ready to ship out, Sinister. I mean, I saw the whole thing happen. But
open charts glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark.
I at least witnessed it.
Funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next run changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing.
Crude pushed up with it. That's kind of weird, isn't it?
Cowboy, don't let the
I mean, SpaceX pushed all the way back down to the 90s and then back up to the high now. Now 193.
most people quit too early. Right before the move, they will
We didn't sign it, Sinister. That's the that's the whole kicker. They're not gonna sign it till maybe Wednesday.
keep riding.
Maybe Wednesday. Maybe. We've reached a deal, we just haven't signed it. They said within the next 24, 48 hours, maybe. Sure.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for
I'll believe it when gas is back to $3. No joke.
ain't chasing tickers like a
No joke.
clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Day in my
Done fine today, made some points, but struggle was real today. Not much follow through. It was tough. Give y'all a couple receipts and then we'll jump off of here. So this funded right here, we kind of been working on all day.
phone, man, it's running.
We got it up to $738, 52,644. Getting close to getting ready for a little payout.
Sold it every single day.
This funded right here. We got 330.30 on it. I think this is day number 3, so we're at 1340 on it. And then this little Tradeify funded right here. We made 732 on it. We're at 5176. That's all we got for today, so not too shabby, not too shabby. About $1,700, I guess. Not bad for what we got traded.
Pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord,
I'm trying to take both trades on 2 different screens, so
edge ain't a secret. It's how I
I'm trying not to hedge by accident.
your hands like a Texas day trade.
Not a bad day all in all for what it did. We didn't catch any crazy moves. We got a couple big bangers right at the beginning, so caught a couple 100-pointers, I think. I'm heading out for lunch. Hope everyone's green. I'll be on for Asia. I'll hop on the Discord if anyone wants to join. So guys, later tonight, Sinister will be in the Discord for a little bit. So fish with right at 1,000 points, but lots of effort. Nice job. Nice job. So guys, later if y'all are in the Discord or something, probably, I don't know what it'll be, 7, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock Central Time. Just check the Discord, scroll down to the live stream. If you see somebody in there, jump in there and say hi. It's not a have to, but if y'all want to go trade, I'm going to do the same. So if I see somebody in there, I'll jump in. Yeah, join and keep some company. Yeah, heck yeah.
They call it gambling. I call it
So yeah, guys, thanks for joining us. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out even through our electrical outage we had. We'll see y'all tomorrow right before open. Hit us up in the Discord if you need anything. Remember, the Trading Cowboy loves you no matter what you do.
One fund at a count,
Win or lose, we're here together.
away from changing everything.
Stay green, guys. You got a little bit of time left. Don't give anything back.
The Trading Cowboy.
We'll see you on the Discord later tonight. And remember, guys, no matter where you go, there you are.
We came on in with the dawn, bullpen buzzing, coffee gone. Charge for dancing on the screen, you and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low, time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good ride tonight, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. We chase them numbers side by side, horseshoe look and a steady guide. If the market kicked and spun, you stayed through every mile we run. Now the barn doors close slow, but we'll be back, you know. The same hat, same grin, same show. Next time we'll let it roll. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Tip your hat at the screen, keep that good luck in between. When the next trail opens wide, we'll be back on the other side. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Right on, right on. We'll see you down the line. We came on in with the dawn, bullpen buzzing, coffee gone. Charge for dancing on the screen, you and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low, time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good ride tonight, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. We chase them numbers side by side, horseshoe look and a steady guide. If the market kicked and spun, you stayed through every mile we run. Now the barn doors close slow, but we'll be back, you know. The same hat, same grin, same show. Next time we'll let it roll. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed you get the next one riding. Tip your hat at the screen, keep that good luck in between. When the next trail opens wide, we'll be back on the other side. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one riding. Right on, right on. We'll see you down the line. We came on in with the dawn, bullpen buzzing, coffee gone. Charts were dancing on the screen, you and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low, time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good riding night, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one riding. We chase them numbers side by side, horseshoe look and a steady guide. If the market kicked and spun, you stayed through every mile we run. Now the barn doors close slow, but we'll be back, you know. Same hat, same grin, same show. Next time we'll let it roll. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one riding. Tip your hat at the screen, keep that good luck in between. When the next trail opens wide, we'll be back on the other side. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one riding. Right on, right on. We'll see you down the line. We came on in with the dawn, bullpen buzzing, coffee gone. Charts were dancing on the screen, you and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low, time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good riding night, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. We chase them numbers side by side, horseshoe look and a steady guide. If the market kicked and spun, you stayed through every mile we run. Now the barn doors close slow, but we'll be back, you know. The same hat, same grin, same show. Next time we'll let it roll. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Tip your hat at the screen, keep that good luck in between. When the next trail opens wide, we'll be back on the other side. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Right on, right on. We'll see you down the line.